Week 6, Day 4 of the Online Darts Live League. Wes Newton in today, 43 now, from Fleetwood. Taking on Jared Cole, just 20 years of age, from Hatfield. Uses a 23 gram target signature dart. A few little updates today. Unfortunately, due to injury, Joe Davis steps in today in place of Alan. Wishing Alan a speedy recovery. Just a bit of a lower back problem. He will be playing Fallon Sherrock in our next game. And Ben Hazel and Cory Hammond make up our 6-player field for today.
137.
Robert Thornton out, of course, as he's been had the opportunity to take part in the Super Series in Germany, and the same tonight. Jason Askew is also off to Germany,
180.
and he's been replaced by Mike Gillett, who of course we've seen on previous live leagues. Some start from Wes Newton.
58.
Wes was the 4-7. Sorry, Jared Cole was the 4-7 favourite for this one.
60.
Which did surprise me, although has played in the live league before. Wes Newton's first session.
$44.
Had a wonderful career, of course, Wes.
96.
Winning many PDC ranking titles. Including the European Trophy.
60.
PDC titles in total.
99.
Made the final of the European Championship back in 2012.
Game in one.
And that's a very, very tidy start from Wes Newton. A 16 dart holder throw. A nice 180. Looks comfortable already. Jared to throw first in leg 2. Quarterfinal of the match play twice. Quarterfinals of the PDC World Championships in 2011, 13 and 14. Competed twice in the Premier League. Made the semi-finals of the Players' Championship twice, and also made the semi-finals of the Las Vegas Desert Classic twice in 05-06, beating me in the quarters somehow along the way.
94.
Really did fell off a cliff.
134.
Never seemed to recover from the Premier League in 2013 and 14. All of Wes's achievements coming before 2014.
60.
But as I said, a very, very accomplished player. And when he was at his very best, it was tough to beat. As I know firsthand.
98.
Richard North was our winner over the initial 3 days, so he awaits
98.
further 4 players to join him, 2 from this group and 2 from Group C this evening. More about that a little later. Treble 18 for bullseye.
79.
There's a loose last one. Great guide.
Came in 2.
Yep, slides it down the side of it. And a comfortable holder throw this time for Jared Cole, levelling things up at 1 apiece. A 17 darter that time for Jared. So everything on throw so far. 2 points for a win. Best of 7, first to 4. If you're wondering why I'm in today, Paul Nicholson is
140.
off to Germany to cover the PDC Super Series.
100.
Certainly having your fill if you're a darts fan right now. You've got the German Darts Super League. You've got the Online Darts Live League until around 2 today, and then you've got the Premier League Night 9 this evening, and then we're back at 9:30 p.m.
140.
I do believe the Super Series in Germany starts tomorrow night. An absolute darts fest.
55. 55.
1 apiece, 206 apiece. Absolute parity between the two.
140.
So that's a great 140. Named the Warrior.
58.
Wes Newton. I used to call him the wheelie bin. His action reminded me of opening and closing a wheelie bin. Make of that what you will.
46. 95. Game shot.
And that's a second 16 dart hold of throw from Wes Newton. As I mentioned, he had a very, very good career that panned around about 10 or 12 years during that time, earned £850,000 just in prize money.
Sherrock. 60. 140.
Wes liked Vegas. He won the Las Vegas Open in 2009, and as I said, made the semis of the Desert Classic that used to be
67.
on TV, of course.
$140. 100. 100. 64. 41. 138.
Yeah, that year I was referring to in the Desert Classic as Newton here, 15 dart break of throw.
Game shot.
In it goes. This is a very, very tidy performance and a great start for Wes Newton. Always feel if he gets off to a good start, he'll be dangerous throughout the day. He leads 3-1. A breaker throw has the darts in the next one. Yes, it was the 2006 Desert Classic.
180.
Lloydie was around world number 1 at that time, if not very close. I beat him first round, 6-1. Then beat my old friend John McGowan, who certainly got revenge. Oh, back
180.
to back 180s for Newton. No stranger to 9 darters.
60.
Needs the treble. 19 for double 12. Oh, what a way to win it that would have been. You can see how close. Yeah, I then went on to lose to Wes. 3 sets to 2 in the semis.
57.
He then lost to John Parr. Barneveld beat Taylor in the other semi-final, and John Park went on to win it 6-3. It was certainly one that got away for me. Ooh, 2 threes.
Game shot.
Well, that was an 11 dart leg from Wes Newton, and a very, very good performance, an average around a ton. I will update you on that in the next match, and that next match is Fallon Sherrock versus Joe Davis. 2 of 15. Fallon is back, and she's up against Jo Davis, the World Youth runner-up last year, losing out to Bradley Brooks in, well, it was an absolute thriller that went all the way. But it was Bradley who came out on top, just 6-5. Up against Fallon Sherrock, who needs no introduction, but Wes Newton, what a start, winning 4-1 against Jared Cole with a 99.45 average. Missed double 12 for the 9, of course, in the 5th leg of that one.
96.
Fallon has the honour. 11-10, Fallon Sherrock. 4-6 about Jo Davis.
97.
Both have played in the live league before, of course.
140.
The first meeting between the two.
121.
57.
As I said at the start of the last match, I thought they had the odds all wrong there. Wes Newton 5-4.
81.
140.
68 after 12.
40.
52.
No finish for Jo on a bogey, 162, so Fallon will be back.
45.
And that's a very nice start from Fallon, almost mimicking the start that Wesley Newton made in his opening match, but this time that's a 17 dart hold. Confident start. Fallon, the
100.
Women's World Trophy winner in 2018.
180.
Runner-up in the Masters and the Women's World Championships in 14 and 15. 6 years on, a much more rounded player now, of course. Oh,
140.
so close. Could have had another go at 9. That was proven, of course, in the 2020 World Championships, where she beat Tedevitz and Mensa Silovic before going down to Chris Dobie, and that was a great match. Should stay there.
81.
Leaves a ton after 9. Possible 11 darter. Wes Newton winning the last match with an 11 darter, of course, missing double 12 for the 9, and then went
58.
double 9, double 3. Should stay there. It's a great guide. 77.
Oh God. 26.
There's a chance for Jo. Not on a finish, but he can pile on the pressure.
57.
13 ball.
In 3.
And slots it in the ball for a 15 dart break of throw. A hold and a break in 17 and 15, averaging around about 97. Really, really good start from Fallon. Leads 2-0, has the darts in the third. And a lot of time off after the Q school.
95.
Didn't quite find her top form in the opening couple of weeks of our new online darts live league.
125.
Certainly found some form in her opening match this morning, averaging
83.
101.31 right now. Again, on a possible 11 darter, treble 20, double 18 for the 11 darter.
45.
And absolutely no pressure from Joe Davis, getting blown away. She won't do anything too dramatic with Joe Davis back on 278. If Joe was on a finish, of course, she would have gone for the double-double, especially with the lie of dart 1.
96.
In one.
That's a 13 dart hold this time from Fallon Sherrock, averaging 103, leads 3-0. Joe Davis with it all to do.
Four.
100.
85.
60.
94.
Fallon, a winner of over 25 ranking titles. Seems to go a little
40.
unnoticed by the casuals, and people seem to think she just sort of
45.
had her moment in the sun at that World Championships, but a very, very accomplished player, and still only 26 years of age.
45.
Frightening. For me, it's continuing to improve, very much like Lisa Ashton, who we've
60.
seen at the recent UK Open be the first lady to hit a 100 plus average on TV.
96.
Don't forget, we have another lady involved in our next match. Australia's Cory Hammond, now based in the UK.
59.
So many talented ladies players right now. Dita Hedman, of course. Trina Gulliver recently being announced as one of the seniors World Championship competitors.
74.
Kuro Suzuki. Another one, Anastasia, of course. The list is endless.
Top left.
Aileen de Graaf, another great lady player.
41.
That's a leg on the board for Joe Davis, but a 22 darter. You almost feel that that's just a little bit of a consolation. Fallon has the darts in the next one. Can she serve it out?
£140.
That's the way to start. The leg you need to wrap things up.
97.
4-1 win for Wes in the opener with a 99.45 average.
40.
96.
134.
Beautiful cover shot from Fallon Sherrock, picking off the two treble 19s. 121 points the lead.
94.
Close the gap a little. Possibly 2 visits away
100.
from picking up her first 2 points of the day, and certainly won't be her last. Just has to be careful here. Not to finish, not to leave a bogey, and he's done exactly that. 17 might have been the shot there. Double 18.
Oh, that was
Ooh, that's a wild one. 35 left.
32 left.
She will be back, of course.
$95.
Into.
And that's a very solid performance from Fallon, winning legs of 17, 15, 13 and 17, giving her a 4-1 lead. She moves on to 2 points and +3 leg difference, the same as Wes Newton. Okay, up next, Ben Hazel against Cory Hammond. to the Online Darts Live League. This is match number 3 of 15. Ben Hazel up against Cory Hammond. Ben coming in yesterday, of course, for Robert Thornton, who's off to Germany to compete in the PDC Super Series, which I do believe starts tomorrow. These two met yesterday in the group game. There's Corrine, of course, from Australia, now living in Portsmouth. Interesting, the odds on this one. Ben Hazel 3 to 10, Corrine 12 to 5. They met yesterday. It was 4-3. Corrine had the highest finish, the higher average by 3 points. And like I said, it was 4-3 just to Ben Hazel. Well, that doesn't equate to odds of 12 to 5 in my book. Fallon picking up a 4-1 win in match number 2 against Joe Davis, finished with an average of just shy of 90. So she moves on to 2 points with Wes Newton plus 3.
45.
And this completes our 6-player lineup for today, this match.
$85.
Those of you may recognise Ben from reaching the last 16 of the BDO World Championship, the last one. In 2020. Pretty sure I beat Gary Robson en route.
100. $32.
Ben, a winner of the Vilnius Open in 2018, picked up €500 for his trouble. For those of you wondering where Vilnius is, it's the capital of Lithuania. Who knew? Cory Hammond, of course, runner-up in the Women's World Championship in 2017.
104.
Also made the final of the World Masters the same year. And back in 2013, a semi-finalist of the WDF World Cup. Picked up 3 titles in 2017. The Women's British Open, the Czech Open,
457.60.
and the Isle of Man Classic. Her last title came in 2019, just prior to lockdown. Doesn't that sound weird? Where she won the German Masters.
60.
In 2 darts.
Ben Hazel wins the opening leg, a 20-dart hold of throw. A little bit scrappy from both, certainly not off to the start that Wes Newton and Fallon made in matches 1 and 2. But should warm up. Corrine to throw first in leg 2.
$91.
Last title, as I said, for Corrine came in 2019, winning the German Masters, beating Lorraine Winstanley in the final, 5-4.
34.
She had a great win over Lisa Ashton in the semis. Kirsty Hutchinson in the quarters.
60.
140.
4
60.
of the day to follow this one. We'll see Fallon and Jared back in action.
60.
Remember, the top 2 from this group over the next 2 days will join Richard North for Saturday's final.
44.
I'll give you a little bit of information about tonight's action. As I said, Jason Askew was due to play but replaced by Mike Gillett, as Jason's off to play in Germany in the Super Series. Good luck to Jason and of course Robert Thornton. So Mike Gillett, Sean
45.
Fisher, Martin Adams, Jamie Kelling and Nathan Gervin will come into the fold this evening, and the same applies to the top 2 from that group over the next 2 evenings. We'll make it into Saturday night's final.
139.
The last 2 weekly titles have gone to the impressive Kevin Burness.
72.
Oh, this would hurt if Ben Hazel takes the 62 out. Should really be one apiece tops.
42.
So to level things up, 7-7. The nicest double in the world, of course.
No score.
No score.
That was a poor one. Well, she didn't split it. 6 for double 4. More so now.
There you go. No score.
Double trouble for both. Corrine eventually finds the 7-7 and does level things up at 1 apiece. When I did suggest it would get better, in fact it's got worse, but let's hope it improves in the next few legs or so. And it's Ben Hazel who has the darts in leg 3.
85.
We will have a
100.
new winner, of course. As I said, Kevin Burness was victorious in weeks 4 and 5 and joined Scott Marsh, Chaz Barstow and James Richardson
60.
on the podium. Can Martin Adams get his name on the trophy for one of the weekly winners
80.
Oh, I can't. 66.
Saturday night, of course, on our 6 o'clock special with myself and Phil Bars. We'll be discussing next week's lineup. And all the fallout, of course, from the Premier League and the start of the
54.
German Super Series. Of course, the German Super League. We'll be having a chat about that. And, of course, the
93.
recent announcement that Mr. Barry Hearn is taking a bit of a back seat. Been involved in darts now for some 20 years.
125.
Certainly turned it into a global phenomenon. And even more impressive what they managed to achieve throughout this pandemic. Not just in darts, but boxing and snooker.
116.
And pool, the Mosconi Cup, of course, continued through the lockdowns. Incredible effort by everybody at Matchroom and the PDC.
83.
So double 16. Cory Hammond for a break of throw and a 2-1 lead. 2-8 right next door.
82.
And in it goes. Best leg of the match so far. A 17 dart break of throw for Cory Hammond. I said that 12-5 was too big. Whether she wins or not, it's just too big based on their previous meeting and form. So Corrine to throw first in leg 4.
95.
140.
57.
57.
66.
Right, we're the only player to defeat Richard North yesterday
60.
was this man. 143 with a 91.89 average. Richard North 95.21.
135.
Outside of that, he lost with a 79, a 71, a 60.79 and a 67.45. Corrine lost with a 78.09, a 74
82.
.20 against Ben Falls 3, a 91.06, a 80.21 and a 75.57.
95.
By far the more impressive of the two yesterday. She's now 3-1 on. I hope you took my advice.
46.
She could have already have cashed out and made a couple of pound. Please gamble responsibly, of course. When the fun stops, stop, as they say.
43.
Can she go within one? Big double this.
One.
And she pops it in. A 19 dart holder throw. Backs up the break of throw in leg 3. She now leads 3-1. Ben Hazel has it all to do.
Ton.
$58.
$45.
$100.
$60.
Absolutely 47 adrift prior to that throw.
$180.
Didn't he need that? First 180 of the match. Like buses, surely not.
125.
$28.
Oh, that's an absolute disaster. Even if Corrine can't take the 1-2-2 out, you'd think she'd be coming back
54.
at 68. $18 for the ball. Ooh, it's just in the 18.
25 left.
So 68 for Corrine to wrap up a 4-1 win. Went for the 36-32 strat. Double 18 and pins the double 18 for a 18 dart break of throw and a 4-1 win. Our third 4-1 on the spin today. Well, I hope you followed me in on that one. Okay. Up next will be Jared Cole against Fallon Sherrock. Morning, welcome back to match number 4 of 15. Up next, Jared Cole 8-15 against Fallon Sherrock 11-8. Yet another outsider I like. So far, first 3 matches, I'll give you the nod, and they've all come in. 5 to 4, 5 to 4, and 12 to 5. The last one, nice little treble. Fallon, 26 from Milton Keynes, 23-gram Dynasty Dart.
It's Jared throwing first. Game on.
Achievements at the bottom. First female player to beat a man at a World Championships.
57.
I suppose it would be classed as a career highlight. Certainly not her greatest achievement, in my opinion.
60.
123.
100.
Picking up that BDO World Trophy in 2018, I would have thought would be right up there if you asked
99.
Fallon herself. Round of 16 beat Rhiann Griffiths 4-2
41.
and defeated Maria O'Brien, OB, in the quarters. Ros Bulmer 5-0 in the semis, and then Lorraine Winstanley in the final.
One, two, five.
82.
Also just got the news that Frances Honseler will be at the World Seniors Championships in a
97.
ambassadorial role. Great to hear from Frances and her thoughts on the progression of the ladies' game as Jared Cole holds throw in 18 darts with that checkout. Could be an interesting game, this one. I think Fallon may get something out of it. Fallon to throw first in leg 2. Very impressive in her opener,
57.
Fallon. After 3 legs, she was averaging 100.20. Then the 4th leg,
96.
it ended up a 22 dart holder throw for Jo Davis, and then she wrapped things up with a 17 darter. Jared lost to Wes Newton 4-1 with an 82.9 average. Fallon had an average of 89.1.
85.
100.
57 adrift minus these.
43.
Doesn't make any headway into the Fallon Sherrock throw. Technically very sound Fallon Sherrock.
99.
A little bit of a rock to propel the dart.
139.
It's a great shot to leave a finish of 138, but 164 for Fallon. Needed the treble in the combination. Just needs a treble now.
56.
Great chance for Jared to double his lead. Another one of those leaves double 12.
140.
Ooh, great effort. Seen that missed for the 138. We've seen it, of course, missed for the 9 from Wes in the opening match. And that's the worst dart possible. That's a 1 or a 4 would still leave a finish, of course. The treble one
38.
is the only thing in that area that messes things up.
game in 3.
If he does have an Achilles heel to his game, he can go missing on the outer ring. That was a good last start to break through. Double his lead, 2-0. Jared to throw first in leg 3.
$180.
And that stems from having a 2-0 lead.
85.
Fallon had 18 darts there, not one of them was at a double.
43.
Not going to ride her off quite yet. I almost feel
44.
this is a must-win leg, and she's getting an opportunity. Rhythm not quite there so far in this match, like it was in that opening game of Fallon's against Joe.
134.
Corrine against Wes up next. Wonder if he can build on that impressive
100.
start. 3 180s in that match, winning legs of 16, 16, 15 and 11 for a 99.45 average.
60.
It's a big part of Fallon's game, these finishes.
96.
Not in this one. Unfortunate. Last start.
What is that? Can you throw it, Jared? 35.
So another opportunity to get a foothold in the match. 2 5s.
In 3.
And she does find it. That's the 3rd consecutive leg that's been won in 18 darts. Legs 1 and 2, a hold and a break for Jared, and that's a break in leg 3 for Fallon. She's in this one now, needs to build on that.
$58.
140.
$59.
Both a little erratic so far. In terms of averages, 80 for Fallon, 83 for
100.
Jared. Didn't think that would be enough to beat Fallon on the form she showed in that opening match.
100.
She's not been able to replicate it so far.
140.
2 140s and a ton in the leg for Jared. It's been a good response. Had his throw broke in leg 3. Looks like he's going to break straight back. 61 left. That lead, ooh, too good.
113.
Well, he was lucky, he didn't hit the treble 3 there. He left double 1.
55.
And no finish. Will it matter?
72.
Absolutely not. Best leg of the match so far. A 14 dart instant breakback for Jared Cole. 3-1 up. Has the darts in leg 5 and now in complete control. It's about time the bookies got one right. It's 3 consecutive breaks to throw now in this match.
96.
Leads 3-1 and looking comfortable and confident.
$97.
60.
$100.
140.
If you do like a short price punt, you can get 4 to 9 about Wes. You could have got 4 to 9 about Wes Newton
100.
against Cory Hammond. On reflection, how he played in that opening match, that looks enormous. Joe Davis, even money to beat Ben Hazel, also looks very, very attractive indeed. Double 16,
Go.
nails it, finishes off with a 14 darter and a 15 darter to win it 4-1 in impressive fashion in the end. Okay, we're going to be back in a moment with Cory Hammond against Wes Newton. good morning. Welcome back to match number 5. Cory Hammond up against Wes Newton. Well, Gerald Cole ended with an average of 90.36 in the last one. First 4 matches all going for 1. But that was the first favourite to win today, by my reckoning. You could have got a little bit of 4 to 9 about Wes Newton this morning. I think that's a huge price, especially considering how he started in that opening match, averaging just shy of a ton.
Is Corrine throwing first?
3 180s, 40% on doubles, won it with an 11 darter. Should take lots of confidence from that performance.
59.
The table, where's 2 points plus 3 leg difference?
140.
Jared, 2 points and no legs difference.
Yeah.
Fallon, 2 points, no leg difference. Joe Davis, no points, minus 3.
140.
Ben Hazel, 2 points
96.
and plus 3 with that 4-1 win. Sorry, 0 points
60.
and minus 3. Corrine, 2 points plus 3.
Oh, 42.
Ben Hazel and Joe Davis in action in match number 6 to follow this one. 15 matches, of course, in total to bring you today. Our final match should be around about 135.
135.
$64. 54, sorry, 54.
I think you're right, 64. 32 left. He's still counting out there. I think he's in a... Where's a trained
Oh, 48.
accounts clerk or accountant? Not sure.
Yeah, again, 3.
Well, somehow found double 16 with his third dart. That was very much a case of knit one, purl one, wasn't it? They were in at all angles, but he finds the double 16. It's an 18 darter, and it was a breaker throw.
One, 2, 5.
To say this is comfortable as I've seen Wes look in a long, long time. Did qualify, didn't he, for I think it was Lakeside, wasn't it?
140.
In 2019, the final one at Lakeside. fourth of the day.
60.
Game shot.
And that is a very tidy leg there from Wes Newton to double his lead. Leads 2-0 now. Corrine has the throw in leg 3. That's his second 11 darter of the day. Yes, he had a bit of a nightmare in the 2019 Lakeside, losing to
100.
Paul Hogan. No shame in that. Lost 3 sets to 1. Only averaged 78.27. And he averaged 99.45 in match 1, and he's currently averaging 103.66 in match 2.
42.
Was Glenn Durrant's final world title of 3 before he made,
100.
don't call it a switch anymore, do we? Before he had to go to Q school. Just about fell over the line in the process of getting a tour card.
58.
And then of course went on to win the Premier League. Defence of that title not gone so well.
99.
Bit of an issue at the moment, Glenn, but no doubt he will bounce back. Great players do, and he is a great player, of course. Premier League returns tonight for night 9,
40.
7 p.m. on Sky Sports. Has been a thoroughly enjoyable Premier League so far.
133.
Super shot from Corrine to leave 24. Great setup play. Well, this would. Oof. Well,
80.
he got a little bit too close to that one. He would have been over pitching that, and he's just caught the flight and very nearly sucked it into the 60. 2 sixes. And that's a holder throw for Cory Hammond in 20 darts, but a dart for 3-0 there for Wes Newton, missing tops off the 120. Wes to throw first in leg 4. Does have that break of throw cushion.
One 40.
140, number 4 of this match.
100.
But I think he's throwing very well.
One 40.
Well done, Corrine. Great 180 for levels things up. Back to back 140s for Wes. A ton and a 180 for Corrine.
92.
Wes first down to a finish of 129. Only needs the 1 treble in this combination. 19 treble 20 ball. If he hits the Treble 19 leaves 72. May well see a double shot on the 18s. Not with Corrine on 161, I wouldn't have thought. No, treble 20 for double 6
89.
was what he tried, but tops left after 12. Still maintaining
95.
very tidy average. Wes Newton averaging 98 and change, 84 for Corrine.
Game shot.
That's a 13 dart. Hold a throw from Wes Newton despite the 180 from Cory Hammond. So Corrine to throw first in leg number 5. Three winning legs so far for Wes, 18, 11 and 13.
100.
As I said, it was an impressive 99.45 average in match 1 for Wes, and he's backing that up here with a 98.2 so far.
125.
Anything over 90 is still very good, of course.
180.
Especially in short course darts, because one leg completely destroy your average. At elite level, that 90 average in my day is now almost, well, it has, it's pretty much become 100.
60.
100 average seem fairly commonplace.
$100.
It's not a finish for Wes, but he can leave it very close, but plenty of pressure on the 104. He would have loved a 140 there to leave the 36. He'd have done that 176 in 4 darts, he'd have had an average in excess of 100, but tops for Corrine.
80.
So 116 for Wes to wrap it up. 4-1, his second 4-1 in 2 matches. Tops he wants.
76.
One match start for Wes. And finishing so far 1 out of 2.
Oh, Corrine.
Oh,
Non-stop.
Game shot.
Well done.
it's a 17 dart breaker throw to round off his second 4-1 win in 2 matches. Tops the table, 4 points plus 6 leg difference. Very tidy start again from Wes Newton. Up next, Joe Davis against Ben Hazel. morning and welcome back to match number 6, rattling through them today. That was our 5th 4-1. And it went to Wes Newton, of course. Finished with an average of 96.04, 44% in his doubles, 4 out of 9. He now moves on, as I've said, to 4 points plus 6 on the leg difference.
It's Joe throwing first. Game on.
I think a game that Joe Davis has to win and should win. 5 to 6, each of 2.
Eighty-four.
Opening match, Ben averaged 70.31 and Joe averaged 75.49 against a very solid Fallon.
100.
Would have made Joe just a marginal favourite in this one.
$100.
$125.
A bit of a lazy last one there from Joe.
$60.
$98.
Trouble 19 for tops. Oof.
97.
Double 16 for Joe. To hold throw and need 1-0.
$16.
Game shot in 3.
Certainly one that got away there for Joe Davis, and that will hurt. Always does when the last dart goes in. You always fancy coming back and getting another go, but it's an 18 dart breaker throw for Ben Hazel. He leads 1-0.
$55.
$85.
$60.
$100.
70 in front on the Hazel throw here, Joe Davis.
45.
Great position now to hit straight back.
$58.
Ton.
100.
Barring
100.
bit of a disaster on the doubles again. You'd think Joe
42.
I was going to say he's got himself into a good spot to level things up, but trouble 19, trouble 10 to leave double 16.
89.
A bit of trouble here now, Joe.
42.
2.
See, 20 dart holder throw, so an 18 dart break has been backed up with a 20 dart hold. Joe Davis not got going at all yet in this one. Should have won leg 1, of course. Had 3 darts at a double. We may have seen a different leg 2.
100.
Mentally, of course, had a slightly different mindset in leg 2.
100.
28.
Ben just sort of plods along and maybe breaks your spirit a little bit. It's tough to
100.
get a rhythm against. Back-to-back tons in leg 3. Already,
100.
Joe Davis throw under pressure, just 28 adrift here, Ben Hazel.
60.
100.
Neither player yet to hit a 140 in this match.
45.
It's one of those you'll
54.
look back on and give your head a scratch.
$100.
So 119. Taking it back in the match. Tops.
119.
That's more like it. That's what he's capable of. A 119 finish. An 18 dart hold of throw. Still a break behind, of course. Ben Hazel has the darts in leg 4.
$140.
First finish of the day so far. The 119 from Joe.
55.
41.
140.
2 140s in the match.
125.
Or was that the
180.
Well, we had our first 140 of the match, followed by our first 180. Welcome to the
81.
match, Joe Davis. This is more like it. Treble 20 will leave him 56. That
88.
Easy. Cost himself a dart at the double, missing that big 16 because he's going to have to waste one now.
82.
16 for double 16 or 8 for tops, depending what he fancies. And again, that side of the board lets him down.
And 2 darts.
And yet again, Ben Hazel picks his pocket with a holder throw there and leads 3-1. Ben Hazel in control of this match, it would seem. Wouldn't need a lot from Joe Davis to get back into it. Most
140.
definitely a leg that Joe Davis should have won. Should be leading 3-1 rather than trailing 3-1. You have 3 darts to win the opener at double 16
180.
and have 2 darts there. Should have had 3, of course, missing the big 16 off 56 and an 8 meant he came back at 48
100.
instead of having 3 darts at tops. 140 followed by a 180.
$85.
Possible 11 dart leg. Seen 2 of them today, both from Wes Newton. How good has he been today?
60.
$96 and 3.
That is a 12 darter. He's taken out a 119 to win leg 3. And then that was 96 for a 12. Well, he needs a 12 darter ideally in this leg against the
100.
throw.
$97.
Definite glimpses of what Joe Davis is capable of in this match. So 2 180s, the 96 check out for 12, the 119 check out
41.
to hold throw in leg 3. Oh, but missed darts at doubles, he'd be home and hosed, leading
98.
4-1, or winning 4-1 should I say. This is our first match that's gone to a 6th leg.
140.
$136.
Brilliant. To lead 170. Only well thought out,
140.
well executed. Needed 2 treble 20s in the ball, of course.
55.
Oh dear. Does tend to get a little ragged with his final dart at times. Double 10.
No score.
So 115. Like I said, he's had a 119 and a 96. Can he take out a third 3 dart combination finish? Oof, no, not now. That's even more frustrating.
32 left.
So 80 to wrap it up. 4-2. Two match darts for Ben Hazel. But Joe Davis
Yeah,
does
2,
find
3.
a double. He's finishing at the moment. That's 3 from 10 on the doubles, but it is 3 apiece, and he does have the throw in the decider. Can he pull one out the bag? First match of the day to go to a decider. Where's your 20 pence? Joe Davis 10 points in front on the averages.
85.
$96.
$140.
So fourth 140 of the match to Ben Hazel.
60.
$140.
Back to back. Where does this come from? He will not be denied.
57.
$96.
$100.
And 2 darts.
Well, mate.
And Ben Hazel, with a very solid 14 dart leg, picks up his first win of the day. Right, we're going to be back in just a moment with Jared Cole versus Cory Hammond. Good morning and welcome back. This This is match number 7. Features Jared Cole against Cory Hammond. Jared went down in the opening match of the day to a very good Wes Newton 4-1. Then had a good 4-1 win over Fallon Sherrock in match number 4.
It's Jared.
Corrine had a 4-1 win over Ben Hazel in match number 3. And then went down to Wes Newton 4-1, who had another good performance, 99-45 in his opener. And then 96-04 against Corrine in his second match of the day.
Oh, 81.
There's top of the table at the moment, 4 points plus 6 on the leg difference.
95.
Jared Cole 2-7. Cory Hammond 5-2 about this one. Next up,
58.
Fallon against Ben. Fallon 10-11. Ben Hazel 4-5.
63.
140.
Joe yet to pick up a win today, and he's going to be up against it after that Fallon Sherrock and Ben Hazel match. It will be Wes Newton against Joe Davis.
Uh, 78.
For a 15 dart holder throw, but he'll be back on double 16 after 15.
99.
Game and 1.
And slots the double 16 in the middle. A 16 dart holder throw for Jared Cole gets us underway in match number 7. Nice lineup of players tonight. Mike Gillett against Sean Fisher, Martin Adams, Jamie Kelling,
58.
Nathan Gervin makes up the 5-man field for tonight. 10 matches to bring you from 9:30 onwards. So it's pretty perfect. Premier League finishes, and then you can flick straight over and get even more of a darts fix. We're back tomorrow morning at 9:30.
99.
And we're back tomorrow evening at 9:30 for the final of our group games, and then by then we'll have our
140.
5-man or 5-player field for Saturday's final.
96.
60.
Good luck from Corrine, down to 120 after
100.
12. Possible 15 dart response. Shanghai 20s. Treble, single, double.
44.
128.
Great setup play from Jared Cole. 20-year-old leaves 20 off that 148 16 and tops. Oh, 2 12s.
In
Well, they all count. A double shot there. We've seen a double from Wes Newton on that 11 darter in match number 1. And Corrine levels things up with an 18 darter. Good atmosphere in the players' lounge.
$57.
57.
$100.
180.
It's our first of the contest, and it goes to Jared Cole. Averaging in the mid-90s after that max.
95.
64.
Those players solid, if not spectacular, on throw so far. Great last start to leave a finish of 154.
60.
Another one of those leaves tops. Oh, great effort.
9.
Very good effort from Cory Hammond.
Game and 1.
Cole finds tops, and that's back-to-back 16 darters on throw for Jared Cole. He leads 2-1. Corrine to throw first in leg number 4. Average for Corrine, 14 points behind that of Jared.
37.
That will help things in that department.
80.
45.
100.
50.
140.
So the break of throw is definitely on the cards here for Jared Cole.
78.
2018 Development Tour winner
57.
Jared Cole. Defeated the German Christian Bunzer in the
56.
final. Bunzer defeated Dimitri Vandenberg 5-2 in the semi-final. He's not doing bad, is he? Needed the treble 19 to have a dart at the ball.
Came into
And that's a lovely remarkably clean finish from Jared Cole. Slightly longer leg than he would have anticipated in the end, but a 17 dart breaker throw leads 4-1. Is to lose from here.
$44.
So Fallon Sherrock up against Ben Hazel to follow this one. I do like Fallon 10 to 11 in that match.
96. Come on. 57.
Still averaging over 90, 60% on his doubles, Jared. Corrine around about 77 on the average.
100.
100% on her doubles, 1 out of 1. If she gets a go, she'll be dangerous. Based on that,
140.
although looking like Corrine may not get a dart at a double.
45.
Jared in complete control. Another short price match. I gave you one a little earlier that
88.
I thought looked very, very attractive. That was 4 to 9 about Wes. Well, Wes to beat Joe Davis 1 to 2. I'm not a big fan of that terminology of buying money, but that's what that effectively is. And what we've seen from both players so far, that 1 to 2 is absolutely huge. And then you can get 8 to 11 about Wes Newton to beat Ben Hazel. That's at around about match number 12, that is, around about 20 to 1.
In for it.
And Jared Cole eventually gets over the line in a 21 dart leg. Right, up next, Fallon Sherrock against Ben Hazel. morning and welcome back to match number 8 of 15 of week 6 of the Online Darts Live League, day 4. Fallon Sherrock up against 30-year-old Ben Hazel from Walmer Green, uses a Q-Sol dart. Career best, the last 16 of the Video World Championships. Fallon can find any near the form she showed against Joe Davis in match number 2 today. I think she wins this handily.
It's Fallon throwing first. Game on.
Looking at all the numbers we've seen so far today and Ben Hazel's numbers from yesterday.
85.
That last match has produced our 6th full one of the day. Wes Newton winning the opening match, full one. Then Fallon winning full one against Joe
57.
Davis. Wes beating Jared Cole, by the way, full one in the opener. Then Cory Hammond beating Ben Hazel full one.
140.
And Jared Cole beat Fallon full one. Then Wes Newton beat Cory Hammond full one. Then we had our first match of the day go all the way, and that was Ben Hazel beating Joe Davis
41.
full 3. Didn't fancy at all. And then we've just seen Jared Cole beat Cory Hammond full 1. Wes Newton 2 points plus 6 leg difference. Jared Cole now
83.
moves on to 4 points plus 3 leg difference.
140.
Fallon 2 points, 0 leg difference.
137.
Ben Hazel 2 points minus 2. Cory Hammond 2 points minus 3. Joe Davis
43. 47, sorry.
losing full 1 and full 3.
36.
60.
'No score.
Next door. Actually, other side of the wire. Very unfortunate.
20.
2.
Well, eventually gets over the line with a 20 dart holder throw there, Fallon, after a bit of double trouble. Scored okay in that one, but leads 1-0. Ben Hazel with the darts in leg 2.
$140.
Second 140 of the match, one apiece.
100.
45.
100.
Back-to-back tons for Fallon.
140.
Ton.
140.45 and a ton from Ben Hazel.
41.
$100.
Not down to a finish, but Hazel, big favourite for the leg from here to level things up. Treble 20 leaves double 18.
60.
So 160 for Fallon. Needed 2 treble 20s and tops.
140.
Well, puts pressure on the 56.
And 3 darts. Cheers.
He loves a last start, doesn't he, Ben? Oof. He would be infuriating to play against. It's 1 apiece. Fallon to throw first in leg 3.
$44.
Fallon would have been stood behind thinking, just give me a go for 2 now. And he finds the last start at a double. Did it
100.
on a few occasions against Joe Davis a little earlier, and again he won full 3.
$81.
$60.
$100.
Start. Rescues throwback. Just about. 65 behind. Minus these is Ben. So
60.
Fallon holds on to the throw in leg 3. Can't afford a slip here.
$85.
Great start. Rescues the situation.
$100.
Trouble 13. Would have left double
138.
16. Correct. 138. Steve 53. No finish for Ben.
$127.
Good pressure on this 53 now though. Tops.
Into.
And it's getting better every leg. A 20 dart holder throw in leg 1 was trumped by Ben Hazel in leg 2 in 18, and that's a 17 dart holder throw in leg 3 for Fallon.
$60.
$140.
You are joining us on YouTube for the first time. Where have you been? We're approaching
140.
I think we've breached now 750,000 views in during week 6. If you are watching via YouTube and you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button, give us a thumbs up. It's good for the analytics, and don't forget, make sure you hit that notification bell and we'll send you an alert
60.
every time we go live. And Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday we're live at 9:30 AM.
180.
That's more like it from Fallon. Thursday and Friday, as well as the morning sessions, we are live at 9:30 PM, and then 6 o'clock for our special show on a Saturday, and then we're
100.
on at 9:30 PM for the finals. Double 18, double 9.
In 3.
Oh, that's a great dart, and that's a 12 dart breaker throw for Fallon Sherrock. Best leg of the match by a long, long way. She leads 3-1, has the darts to get it done 4-1.
Oh no, 3.
Can you get a 180? Go out in 12 darter and it's 3 ones.
Oh,
Fallon has a
30.
little bit of earache, maybe.
$140.
The worst things for a dart player, of course, because it does affect your balance a little bit.
$140. $100.
As I say,
60.
details about next week's lineup. We'll try and bring you over the next couple of days.
85.
$95.
2 visits if needed. Should I say
57.
6 darts if needed? Could be less, but not now. 116 required. Maybe a bit of tinnitus or something.
45.
Fallon, she's definitely got an issue with her ears. Trouble 20 for her favourite double 18.
100.
Will do nicely. Finished with yet another average of around 90. Fallon wants double 8.
In 1.
And that was a tidy enough performance from Fallon, and yet another match that goes 4-1. It's the number of the day. Right, we're going to be back in just a few moments with Wes Newton against Joe Davis. Good morning. It still is morning, just about. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15. Wes Newton, 43 now from Fleetwood, up against 24-year-old Joe Davis, former World Youth runner-up. Going to be a tough one for Joe. And Wes has the dart, so it gets a little tougher. Still 2 to 5 available about Wes Newton. I think that's
Is Wes
absolutely
throwing first?
buying money. Another good win for Fallon, 4-1 in the last match against Ben Hazel.
97.
So Fallon moves on to 4 points plus 3 leg difference with Jared Cole. Wes Newton playing his
60.
third match. He's on 4 points plus 6. From what we've seen so far today from Wes, a 99.4 average,
41.
99.45, and a 96.04.
60.
Just can't make a case for Joe Davis winning this one. Of course, it does happen. It does happen.
55.
Corrine against Fallon to follow in match number 10.
$134.
Ladies match, that one, of course. Then match number 11 is Joe Davis against Jared Cole.
96.
The young guns duke it out.
99.
$140.
140.
Reply. It's been a good leg, Joe Davis so far. 2 6s for Wes. Ooh, 2 3s, not a nice double.
66.
Had issues on the outside ring.
8.
Not in this leg. That's a 17 dart breaker throw to get us underway in leg 1. 2 darts for Wes Newton off that 72 to hold throw. But leg number 2, and it's Joe to throw first.
$45.
$140.
Back to back 45s.
$45.
$140.
$45.
$126.
44.
Twenty-four left.
One hundred.
Double six.
18.
2-7 for Wes. Well within his scope of how he's playing today so far. Treble 19. Leaves the ball. Oh, so
102.
close. 2 darts in leg 1 and a dart at the ball in leg 2. Could be 2-0 down. 1 double 1.
4.
9 double 8. Joe knows the importance of these opportunities.
Game shot.
And it is an instant break back for Wes Newton, albeit in 20 darts. It's the break back he needed. He has to throw in leg 3. Wes averaging nearly 20 points less than his average for the day so far after 2 matches.
140.
So he's got a few gears in the locker to go through.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Joe Davis. Looking like we're going to have our 3rd consecutive break of throw. If that form continues. Oh, this is a bizarre performance from Wes Newton. Wes will have watched Joe Davis's matches so far today and seen that he's been well below par, and he's probably thinking to himself, well, where on earth does this come from?
140.
And
Oh, I thought I miscounted.
it's the double 16 for the 128, 54. 54 left 74, 42 left 32, 128, and it is a 3rd break of throw. In his opening match, Joe averaged 75.49.
43.
A little better in his 4-3 loss to Ben Hazel, averaged 82.64. He's averaging over 90 in this one.
58.
128 was for a 12 dart break of throw. As I've said, our 3rd in 3 legs.
60.
Joe Davis looking
100.
the better player of the 2 right now.
81.
One 40.
Davis for
140.
Wes Newton.
$82.
Treble 18 for ball. 86 left. Could still go for the ball to leave double 18.
43.
4.
$58.
So, yet another chance for Wes Newton to get back involved in this one. 12 ball. Was close last time. Oh, was closer this time. It's bounced out of the ball. Absolutely nothing out of this game from the opening leg, having missed 2 darts off of 72. This goes in.
23.
You can just tell, you can almost feel a game out as it's happening in front of your very eyes. Joe Davis leads 3-1.
$99.
A maximum of 3 legs remain. Wes has to win them all.
60.
Of course, experienced player, he will approach them
96.
one at a time, throw by throw.
$134.
$139.
Here's 167.
$58.
Should stay there really. Well, it's come for the treble 19. 88 left. Treble
99.
20 would have left double 14, but down to 68. So should close the gap to
134.
just 1 again. Can he hit a double?
Game shot.
He can, and that's a 15 dart hole to throw for Wes Newton. Biggest leg of the match coming up right now.
$81.
$28.
Wes has just had an absolute mare in this one.
85.
Followed by 85, but it appears to be enough right now. Wes's first dart is low. All 3. Bit tight. Not settled in this match at all, Wes Newton.
Oh my god. 64.
$140.
Had to be. That was a minimum requirement. Looking for the 919s to leave a
57.
ton. Wes Newton running out of time. Again, a low dart.
55.
81.
Needs to be minimum of a ton. Love a 140. Oh my goodness.
80.
What is going on here? This is why you never find a poor bookie.
57.
You get the luck, the punter doesn't, that's for sure. Well, I did give you 5 or 6 winners already today, and a few decent prices,
2.
especially the 12 to 5 about Cory Hammond, and that was convincing. 4-1,
56.
double 18. They say in Ireland, for tree. Dear oh dear. Wes will be absolutely spewing after this one.
No score.
Can't expect many more chances to level things up. In running, 10 to 11, Wes Newton, 4 to 5, Joe Davis. But Wes finds the double 18 for a horrible 22 dart break of throw. But lovely for Wes, he has the darts in the decider. Well, it's either
57.
beans on toast or beef bourguignon for Mason.
$100.
Great last start from Joe Davis. Dart 2 and 3 there for Wes. Had to move right of the hockey to change his line of fire.
180. $140.
So 81 for the match. 12 and ball. There's the 12.
25 left.
Just misses the ball. So last knock-ins for Newton. 110. 18 for double 16. 10 for tops.
90.
And the match dart has come and gone.
Yep, in 3. I did.
Never in doubt, was it? I don't know. Funny old game. Joe Davis picks up his first win for the day. Well, the ladies up next. Corrine against Fallon. afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 10 of 15. There's Cory Hammond, 39, from Australia, now resides in Portsmouth. Up against Fallon Sherrock from Milton Keynes.
Is Corrine throwing first? Game on.
So with that win for Joe Davis gets him
17.
his first 2 points of the day. And that was Wes's first defeat.
45.
Still tops the table on leg difference from Jared and Fallon.
100.
100.
100.
85.
96.
46.
81.
Over the first 3 weeks of the new Online Darts Live League. Oh, bull for 167.
In 3.
Oh, absolutely outstanding finish from Cory Hammond. And the highest finish of the week, I do believe. A 167 there gives Corrine a 1-0 lead with the darts. Super finish. Such a pretty finish. The 167.
60.
A lot of adjustment involved.
60.
Yes, week 1, Fallon beat Corrine 4-1.
Oh, faces.
Sorry, week 3, they played twice. Fallon winning both matches 4-1. Neither
180.
in particularly good form, although this is a very bright start from Corrine. Played many times, of course, over the past 4 or 5 years.
85.
56.
100.
Davis and Gerard Cole to follow this one. And then Ben Hazel.
60.
Wes. Wes will be looking to put things right. 8 to 15 for Wes in that one. 11 to 8 about Ben.
56.
Gerard Cole is the 4 to 6 favourite against Joe Davis.
60.
Tops for 2-0.
Entry.
And again, lovely finishing. 2 out of 2, 100% on the doubles, hitting the ball off the 167. Tops there off the 60. A breaker throw. Corrine winning in legs of 18 and 17 for 2-0. Averaging 86. Right now, Fallon averaging around 70.
70.
140.
This is wonderful stuff so far from Cory Hammond.
97.
60.
96.
40.
Well, a chance for Fallon to break back here. Not the start she would have wanted.
Bleep. 22.
60.
Still, you'd think another opportunity for Fallon.
60.
She's not got her scoring boots on. She only hit 2 scores. Or 2 scores of a ton. Oh, this to continue.
Entry.
Some outstanding finishing here from Cory Hammond. A 167 was followed by a 60 and 2 darts and a 140 there to win leg 3. I remember I've said it so many times. Missing doubles is infectious, but so is hitting them. And she'd done it the Rob Cross way.
58.
Now find yourself 3-0 up and in complete control. Absolutely buzzing.
60.
140.
If you think, oh, the price, the betting's been suspended on this one.
77.
95.
135.
just when Fallon needs a big visit. It's eluding her.
99.
130 should be a piece of cake. 85.
93.
Correct. 6 out of 10, Fallon. See me. 130 then to wrap it up. To finish up. Oh dear. So that would have been some run of finishing. 3 out of 3 at the moment, of course. Tops. $88 to finish off a blinder. Let's have one ball finish. Are we going to get another? Bullseye.
In 3.
And that's exactly
Mate,
what we
do you
have
want a
got.
piece of double?
What a wonderful series of finishing there by Cory Hammond. The 167 on the ball for leg 1, then a 60 checkout, 20 tops, then that wonderful 140, treble 18, double 16, and then the 88, 20, 18 and ball. 100% on the finishing and a 4-0 win over Fallon Sherrock. Right, we're going to be back in a couple of moments with Joe Davis against Jared Cole. Good afternoon, welcome back to match number 11. Joe Davis up against Jared Cole.
And it's Joe throwing first. Game on.
Some performance from Cory Hammond, I'm sure you'll agree.
58.
Picking up her second win of the day. Joining Jared, Fallon
180.
and Wes on 4 points. Joe picked up his first win of the day last time out.
60.
Unexpectedly, I think everybody would agree, against Wes Newton. Can he also move on to
128.
4 points?
19.
I'll have to get my abacus out to do the leg difference. He's found his mojo, has Joe Davis. Struggled in his opening 2 matches, but
16 and 2.
this is much, much better from the young man. Continuing where he left off against Wes Newton. He won that deciding leg, of course, against Wes Newton in 15 darts to win it 4-3. And he's just opened up with a 14 dart holder throw here in leg 1 against Jared Cole.
95.
The man has found his mojo.
On 40.
$180.
Lovely max from Jared. So far today, Jared picked up
58.
a 4-1 win against Fallon. And a 4-1 win against Corrine.
Jared. 44.
Just 2 players from this group of 6, of course.
95.
After tomorrow, we'll progress to Saturday's 5-player final.
Again. 44.
Oh, come on. 57.
Could be an opportunity missed there for Joe Davis for a break of throw. 100 left, that leaves tops. So 151. High finish of the day belongs to Cory Hammond. Wonderful 167. 4 out of 4, 100% on the doubles. 167, 60, 140 and 88 on the ball. Started the match with a ball finish on the 167 and finished it on a ball finish for the 88, finished with an average of 85.
$20.
Wes Newton ended up with doubling stats of just 27% against Joe Davis. And Jared Cole going the same way, cannot buy a double against this young man. Leads 2-0, has the darts in leg 3. Starts at doubles already for Jared Cole.
58.
Then Hazel
119.
against Wes Newton. Wes Newton, as I said, 8 to 15 for that one. I'd be
134.
massively surprised if he has a repeat of that really poor performance against
58.
Joe Davis a little earlier.
$96.
$140.
$134.
Come on, really. 60. $
39.
close to the bullseye off the back of that 1-2-4, but Joe Davis 3 in hand at tops for 3-0. More missed darts for Jared Cole. 1 dart at the ball there to get himself back in the match. That would have been a break of throw. But it's Joe Davis that leads 3-0. (14, 20 and 17). The darts used to win the opening 3 legs for Joe Davis. He's averaging 88.41.
140.
Definitely playing with much more confidence.
125.
Players are creating or carving out opportunities. They can't take them.
57.
Wes Newton guilty of that last time out against Joe. Gerard
97.
doing the same here. But looking good to get one back with the throw.
100.
86 after 12, solid leg.
100.
70.
Tidies up to leave double 8. Another one of those for double 16. He finds it. Oof, 1 match start
114.
for Joe Davis. What a lovely finish that would have been. What a lovely way to win it.
Game into.
Jared Cole keeps his hopes alive with a 17 dart hold of throw, but 1 match start for Joe Davis there off the 146, 2 double 19s and missed double 16 right on the outside wire. But does have the darts here.
80.
80 floor to start leg 5.
100.
140.
140.
45.
55.
'Joe Davis closing in on
140.
his second win of the day, and that will put all 5 players, well, 5 of the 6 players
115.
on 4 points. Double 14
6 and 3.
hits the double 14 to finish off a very good performance. A 15 darter there to end it, an average of just over 90. Okay, we'll be back in a moment with Ben Hazel up against Wes Newton. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 12 of 15. Ben Hazel against Wes Newton. A chance for Wes Newton to move to the top of the table. Currently on 4 points plus 5 leg difference. Jared Cole on 4 points. Fallon, Sherrock, Joe Davis and Cory Hammond on 4 points plus 1 leg difference. This man is on 2 points but minus 5. Chance to join the other 5 players on 4 points, or Wes Newton
It's
to
Ben
top the
throwing
table
first.
on 6 points. Another good performance. The last one from Joe Davis. Finished with an average of 91.59.
45. 60.
His opening 2 matches, it was quite a surprise to see Wes Newton play so poorly against Joe Davis.
Oh, I can't remember Ben. 45.
Wes averaged just 81.83. Nearly 17 points below his tournament
81.
average for the day so far. The damage was done in that match.
100.
Missed doubles. In my opinion, looking at, even if you include those stats into today's numbers and yesterday's numbers from Ben Hazel's performance, this one shouldn't even be close. It should be yet another 4-1. I mean, how many of them have we had today?
55.
The opening 5 matches were won 4-1, then we had a 4-3, 2 4-1s, then a 4-3, a 4-0, and guess what? Another 4-1.
44.
One 40.
'Just to confirm, the table currently looks like this. Wes Newton played 3, 1, 2, 4 points plus 5. Cory Hammond played 4, 1, 2, 4 points plus 1. Joe Davis, Jared Cole on 0 leg difference. Fallon, Sherrock on 4 points but minus 1. Ben Hazel 2 points minus 5.
76.
And 2 darts.
The nightmare continues for Newton. So another leg he lost that he would have fancied, but has the darts in leg number 2 to level things up.
$100.
60.
140.
40.
65.
$58.
Where's all barring
60.
some sort of disaster? Should level things up at one apiece here.
Oh, come on, Ben. 13.
$45.
$100.
So 91, treble 14 leaves double 16. Finds the double 16, much cleaner finish for Wes Newton. An 18 dart holder throw levels things up at one apiece. Ben Hazel has the darts in leg 3.
$60.
$97.
$100.
$140.
$85.
$100.
First down to a finish on the Hazel throw, Wes Newton.
$81.
$44.
$138.
Great recovery
Seven, sorry.
on Ben Hazel to leave double 19.
$100.
And Newton misses tops for the break and the 2-1 lead. Ooh, just finds the single 3.
In $3.
Isn't that all the way? So close to the double 3, which of course would have left him 13 and no double. And what happens? Final dart finds the double. Happens so often, it's frightening. Okay, Hazel leads 2-1. Newton has the darts in leg 4. Everything has gone with throws so far.
95.
$41.
100.
$45.
96.
$70.
100.
45.
110 to hold throw. Topsy once. Can he hit it this time? No.
70.
It's eluded him at key moments.
45.
Game shot.
And Wes does level things up at 2 apiece. Everything gone with throw. 4 opening legs, 4 holds. And Hazel, can he continue that trend in leg 5?
$100.
100.
Been a real struggle after the opening 2 matches for Wes.
60.
100.
30.
58.
A little bit of an advantage.
96.
'Low darts.
59.
Sign of tension in the tricep and holding the dart a little bit too hard. And
99.
just a bit of poor timing, all brought on by pressure.
60.
60.
42.
Yeah, another leg. It looked like Newton was going to break in. But 2 darts for Hazel. Double 10.
36.
Here's an opportunity. Wes Newton has to break through in this match to win it, of course. Ball double 16 or a treble 14 for tops. That leaves 57. That leaves tops. Can he hit it this time? Yet again, it eludes him.
In one dart.
And yet again, somehow, Hazel holds throw, this time in 22 darts. 20, 18 and 22 darts has been his 3 hold of throws, and the darts used in each of those legs. So Newton, maximum of 2 legs left, he has to win them both.
60.
It's the kind of game you're playing, you're fully aware of how poor it is.
81.
And the frustration just builds.
54.
45.
59.
100.
And Hazel is averaging 67 here and leads 3-2. I don't even know how that is possible.
60.
60.
59.
There's Newton running out of time, running out of legs. Yet again, coming up dry on the trebles.
78.
Don't blame him starting on the 19s on 164 at the treble 20. This has
44.
not been his friend. So 78 to win another game. Double 10.
And 3 darts.
Oh,
Wow.
a game like that is the very reason why I retired. Oh dear. Answers on a postcard, please. Okay, we're going to be back straight away with Joe Davis against Cory Hammond. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Joe Davis up against Cory Hammond. Joe from Brighton. So, 12 matches played and everybody has won 2. Everybody on 4 points. Happened before, I just can't remember when. Joe Davis 4-11 to beat Cory Hammond, who for me, outside of that opening average
It's Joe
from
throwing first.
Wes Newton of 99.45, performance of the day has to go to Cory Hammond, defeating Fallon Sherrock 4-0 with checkouts of 167. 60 in 2,
Yeah.
140 and 88 on the ball.
Or 121.
$45.
After saying parts today,
140.
this is as well as I've ever seen Corrine play.
$54.
So I've got that wrong. Why did I think Fallon
100.
had... Oh no, that is correct. All players on 4 points. Wes Newton, the leg difference
100.
+3. Cory Hammond, second place +1. Joe Davis and Gerald Cole on 0 leg difference.
$140.
Just try that again. Wes Newton +3 leg difference, 4 points.
44.
Cory Hammond +1. Joe Davis, Gerald Cole 0 leg difference. Fallon -1. Ben Hazel -3. But all 6 players on 4 points.
60.
All 4 have won 2 matches. Incredibly, 100% last time out on the doubles for Corrine. Can't buy a double here. Double 15.
Um, 45.
So double 8 for a breaker's throw.
You don't even know if that's in or not. Hey.
Double 3.
No score.
Yeah,
And Cory Hammond eventually finds the double and gets the breaker throw and leads 1-0 and will start leg 2.
31.
Sixty.
100.
Match number 14 of 15 to follow. And that will be Wes against Fallon. And our final match of the day
100.
is Jared against Ben Hazel.
58.
100.
45.
Oh, looking good for 2-0. 86 the lead in leg 2 plus these.
59.
Still 145 adrift.
100.
37.
Making hard work of this one.
Fifty-five.
Treble 15 for tops. Treble 19 would have left double 14. That leaves 66. That leaves the ball.
45.
As I said, towards the back end of her match where she was 100% on her finishing, hitting doubles is infectious as missing them.
62.
Once you start to miss them, that trend seems to continue.
Oh, 32.
10.
So another 3 darts for 2-0. And eventually finds the double 4 to double a lead. She is now 2-0 up with that valuable break of throw in leg 1. Joe 2-0 down with it all to do from here. He's on back-to-back matches, of course. Winner of this match
135.
will top the table. May only be briefly. Thing for Corrine, she does have a positive leg difference like Newton. Newton +3, Corrine +1.
41.
58.
Don't forget, we are back this evening with Group C. Nice lineup of players for your enjoyment this evening. Mike Gillett, Sean Fisher, Martin Adams, Jamie Kelling and young Nathan Gervin.
One 100.
100.
finishing third in Group A, which is Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday morning. So finishing third means he avoided coming back for the morning groups.
65.
Well, she's had the second highest finish possible today, 167. Can she trump that with a 170? No.
58.
Two tens. More double trouble.
40.
They're both at it. None from 10. Joe Davis in this match. Corrine just 2 from 15.
In 3.
Nil, the lead, the double breaker throw.
$95.
100.
On 40.
30.
96.
57.
44.
45.
This is with the darts for Corrine as well. So we did have the opportunity to serve it out this leg. She will get another chance, of course, in leg 6 if Joe holds throw in this one. That's 91, just in case. He's been far from convincing on the doubles. None from 10. Well, that's 1 from 11. And he does peg one back. It's a breaker throw, and he has the darts in the next one to close the gap to just 1.
$60.
26.
85.
180.
Back in the lipstick. First 180 of the match.
$94.
100.
295 points away from topping the table.
40.
$98.
Leaves 164. Really needs a 140 ideally. Treble 18 switch maybe.
60.
No, stayed there.
$100.
Should switch now.
100.
Stayed there. Quite chunky those darts. Surprised didn't go for the open target. 17 tops for Davis. There's the 17. Bang in the middle.
64.
In the middle of tops. Does close the gap to 1. Big leg now for Corrine with the darts in leg number 6.
$55.
Maybe a 15 or 18 darter would be enough here for Corrine to get over the line.
$95.
18% on doubles for Corrine.
96.
16% for Joe Davis.
$93.
Oh, 85.
Really forced the third dart there and ended up dragging it into the small 5. But no damage done.
58.
2 visits on 6 darts at 203 to win it 4-2 and top the table.
$95.
167 and a 140 in the same match. Can't you find a 160? Needed 2 treble 20s and tops. Another one of those leaves double 16.
Oh, 78.
So 104 for a level game. One dart to level things up. 82 for Corrine. Ball double 16. 42 for tops. She's gone to 42 and hit it. Finds the tops and gets the job done and does move on top of the table. 6 points plus 3 leg difference. Right, up next straight away, Wes Newton against Fallon Sherrock. afternoon, welcome back to our penultimate match of today. Well, this morning in Group B, Wes Newton up against Fallon Sherrock, both players on 4 points. Wes Newton +3 leg difference, Fallon -1. But right now, Cory Hammond 6 points +3 tops the table. She's won 3 of her 5 matches today, picking up wins against Hazel,
Is Wes throwing first?
Fallon Sherrock,
Game on.
Good game.
and Joe Davis in our last match. So Wes has the darts in this 14th match of today's group. Don't forget, we're back tonight at 9:30 with Group C.
$140.
Both these players started so well. Opening match of the day, Wes Newton 91.45 average. Then Fallon stepped in with a great performance against Joe Davis, winning 4-1 with an average of nearly 90. Since then, it's been a tough day at the office for Wes. He did beat
100.
Cory Hammond 4-1 and then hasn't won a game since. Losing to Joe Davis 4-3 and Hazel 4-2 in a proper smelly one.
$180.
First 180 of the match goes to Wes. Gets him right back in the leg as well.
95.
So 62 for a hold. Possible 14 darter. Should stay there really, or 7 for tops. No, double 16.
Game shot.
Don't know why he doesn't leave that more often. Tends to hit that a little bit more than his chosen tops. But there you go. Anyway, 1-0, 15 dart holder throw. Fallon to throw first in leg 2.
$81.
$44.
$100.
Lead 1, followed by a ton on throw for Fallon, down to 320 after 6.
$85.
Just felt his timing has maybe just gone off a touch.
$40.
$100.
$60.
An outside chance for Wes to maybe grab half the throw. 180,
$140.
perfect timing in leg 1, didn't he? Nearly repeated that. That would have been a perfect time for 180 from Fallon. Would have left tops.
60.
Instead, it's a great 60 all across the top wire. Now this definitely should be ball. That leaves 115. Could stay there.
$56.
Wes' finishing has been suspect. match 3 onwards, so Fallon wants to leave this as close as she
100.
can. Treble 13 for double 16.
36.
So 20 and tops for Fallon for 1 apiece.
Into.
And that's the 20. There's the tops. A 20 dart hold a throw from Fallon levels things up at 1-1. All to play for at the moment. Wes to throw first in leg 3.
$85.
Almost just waiting for a kick from either player.
97.
$180.
Is this it from Wes? Maybe. It's his second 180 of the match. Both have come when he's had the throw. They're always great to hit them, but they're far more useful against the darts, that's for sure.
60.
What's frustrating for Wes is the 180 is sandwiched in between
98.
85 and 60. Takes the effectiveness out of a big score.
100.
180.
Brilliant reply. It's a super first start.
$60.
The pressure of that 180 from Fallon. She finds a great first start.
2.
She finds a great second one as well to break throw from absolutely nowhere in that leg. Both players hitting a 180, but the more solid and consistent scoring coming from Fallon. She takes out the 70. A 14 dart breaker throw, the best leg of the match so far. It's Fallon that leads
81.
2-1.
$180.
59.
Going to be all to play for tomorrow. This group is so tight.
55.
One player on 6 points, 5 players on 4 points.
$43.
$96.
$81.
Looking like the break back for Wes.
$100.
$60.
So no real pressure on the 70. Double 16.
Game shot.
There's the difference. When there's no pressure, no finish. Wes slaps in the double 16 again. As I've said, he's better on double 16 than on his favourite tops. 2-2. Wes to throw first leg 5. Two holds a throw, followed by 2 breaks a throw. Good match this one. Wes averaging close to 95, Fallon 86.
$99.
$66.
$100.
$100.
$41.
He's dodged a bullet there, Wes. He was in a spot of bother briefly, but Fallon could only come up with 41. See the reaction in the background.
60.
Opportunity is still there with a 140.
$60.
$85.
$60.
Trouble 20 eludes her. Ball or trouble 18.
65.
65 scored, 65 left. And Fallon cannot take out the 141
$130.
to leave 11. So 25 tops for Wes. 62 is going to have to go 12 ball. Not sure how much of the bullseye you can see, especially with the way he leans. Has to move all the way left. And that was a great effort.
25 left.
But it's a break of opportunity, break of throw opportunity for Fallon. 3-4, and she'll have the darts in the next leg to win it.
Into.
And she finds it yet again, and that's our 3rd consecutive break of throw. But more importantly for Fallon, she needs 3-2 and has the darts to serve it out to win 4-2 and move on to 6 points with Corrine. Two of our girls topping the group.
56.
One game to go.
$44.
$96.
$140. $45.
Oh, 42.
25 behind. Wes Newton, a leg he has to win, of course.
97.
Good cover shot. A dart in front, if that dart is in the treble 20.
95.
$59.
So 152 for the win. Needed the treble 20, of course. Just needs a treble 20 now.
60.
So 116 for Newton. Treble 20 for double 18. Gonna be awkward. Yeah, not surprised. The way Wes's darts lie across the board makes it awkward. Will Fallon go bull or will she go aggressive? She's gone bull. 67 left.
67.
Correct.
That's right. So 50, yeah, 67 left.
67. Yeah.
67 left.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
47 left.
So 64 for Wes to stay in it. He's going to get one dart, a double 16. He's been mustered on it.
48.
So 15 or 7 for Fallon. Could go 11 double 18, her favourite double, but she'll go 15 double 16.
Nope. 8 left.
Two 8s for 3 apiece. And it goes
Yeah.
for a fourth consecutive break of throw. 2 holds of throw in legs 1 and 2. They've been followed by 4 breaks of throw in legs 3, 4, 5 and 6. 3 apiece. Newton to throw first in leg 7. That was a smelly one. 24 dart break of throw.
140.
Wes can get the win here. He will top the table by just 1 leg from Cory Hammond. He'd be on 6 points plus 4 leg difference. Corrine's on 6 points plus 3.
140.
Juicing his best leg of the match so far here. 1, 2, 1 left after 9.
180.
What a time to find the second max of the match to take yourself down to 121. That's absolutely madness, Wes. What are you doing there, mate?
18.
Bonkers stuff. You cannot go for the baller of 25. That's the way to go. Oh, look how close that was.
25 left.
So close. Well, bad board management from Wes Newton, but he's got away with it. I think he's just realised what he's done. Right, straight up, Sherrock against Ben Hazel. Good afternoon and welcome back to the final match of the afternoon. And Hazel against Gerard Cole. Both players have picked up 2 wins today. Both on 4 points, so one will join Wes and Corrine on 6 points. A 4-0 win for Gerard, of course. We'll put him on 6 points plus 4 with Wes Newton. And Hazel is on 4 points minus 3. Because he lost his opening 2 matches quite heavily. 4-1 to Cory Hammond.
60.
And then 4-1 to
98.
Fallon Sherrock. So there's minus 6. And then he had a 4-3 win against Joe Davis, of course.
97.
4-2 win over current table topper.
98, my last score. Should be on 3-4-3.
Problem with the score.
Okay, we'll correct next time.
Alright, mate. $180.
That's the way to put it, right? The score should have been 3-4-3 if you're wondering what's
41.
occurring. Long way in front here. Trouble 19 leaves 170.
95.
So 6 starts if needed at 103. 98 left.
43. $26. 50. Jared.
He'll be back. So we'll wait tonight. Don't forget 9:30
100.
p.m. this evening with Group C. Martin Adams in action. Nathan Gervin, Mike Gillett, Sean Fisher, and Jamie Kelly. Is a 1-0 lead for Gerard Cole there. No more missed doubles. It was only a hold to throw, so Ben to throw first in leg 2. Dart leg there,
95.
despite 180 in the leg from Gerard Cole.
135. $120.
Nice bit of sportsmanship from the young man. Haven't got any of that back in my day.
80. $58.
Well, opportunity for Gerard to make inroads on the Ben Hazel throw. Do with another one of those. That's unlucky.
98. 44.
$58.
Right, he's left 140. Presume that's a crown on his back. I don't think he's called Jared the King Cole.
6G.
We've already got one king already, haven't we? Trouble 20 ball. It's awkward.
65.
65 to leave 65. I don't like that way because he's going to go ball. Hopefully misses, hits a 25 for tops. Just doesn't make any sense.
84.
And of course, trying to hit the ball to leave tops.
Into.
Well, just having one of those days, aren't I, today? But it's 2-0 to Jared Cole. Nice leg there to break throw. Has the throw in leg 3. 17 dart break throw on that 65 finish. Yeah, when you're on that 130, you're going for a tiniest target on the board to leave a double. The problem is if you hit the 25, you've got to have another dart at that 25, and the odds are, well, if you're a good player, that if you don't hit the ball with one dart, you're probably going to hit it with your next. And of course, 15, you've got to find the small 7 that shrinks under pressure for double 4.
93.
I think you're much better off going for treble 18. But the game is played slightly different
45.
nowadays. Percentages and the counting from the low 300s in is
140.
phenomenal nowadays. Look back just maybe into the 90s and you won't
140.
see the type of counting on 303 and 306 that you see today. It was very much root one darts back then.
$45.
I don't suppose the doubles and troubles were in buckets like they are today. Double 16.
76.
I like that finish because 2 darts at the same target and the adjustment to the double 16 is a very nice one.
140.
So for 3-0,
M1.
and that's a 16 darter. The performance from Jared is improved leg on leg, started with a 21 dart hold, a 17 dart break, and that was a 16 dart hold. Just one leg away from picking up 2 points and joining Corrine and Wes on 6.
$100.
$190.
Great use of the treble 19 by Jared Cole.
44.
A nip and tuck morning of darts today.
134.
Tomorrow morning, we've got it all to play for. Don't forget, the top 2 progress
100.
into Saturday night's 5-player final.
60.
top of the table on 6 points. Wes top of the table by virtue of superior leg difference. +4 to Corrine's +3.
58.
4 now here for Jared. We put him on +4 with Wes Newton.
177.
Super shot from Ben Hazel. Trouble 20 for double 5. That leaves the ball.
105.
One match dart. That would have put him on top of the table with Wes Newton.
In one dart.
Ben Hazel holds throw and takes us to a 5th leg, which Jared Cole will have the darts in. Can he serve it out?
$134.
Jared Cole averaging 87 at the moment. Very
60.
solid display. I think everybody's blown
Oh, wow. 62.
a little hot and cold throughout the day.
$85.
Looking forward to seeing Martin Adams back in action this evening.
93.
Had a couple of weeks away to recharge and refresh the batteries.
85.
135.
That's a seventh score of between a ton and 139. Then a 180 and just a 140 bizarrely.
117.
But does like to switch. Does use that treble 19 a lot. Tops
Gaming.
and tops he gets, and he joins Cory Hammond on 6 points and Wes Newton on 6 points. Right, we're going to be back tonight. Our opening match is Mike Gillett against Sean Fisher. Join us at 9:30.